Greetings, mortals, and welcome back to not having air conditioning.
Still no AC, but soon, hopefully. Partially installed yesterday, not fully installed. So we'll see when we can get an appointment to get the system installed. The condenser would not fit through our window, and mad respect to the contractors who came by, because they sent people as scouts. Before they brought the condenser, they sent some people over to go, let's make sure that we can actually do the job before we lift all this heavy machinery around. So they sent some people over to do like the pipe work and stuff like that, and they checked and they're like, yeah, well, see, the problem with your window is that it's a piece of shit, so this condenser won't fit through it. So still no AC, because we needed to get a different condenser unit, which is the unit that goes outside. So it has to go out my window because we're not on the ground floor. So yeah, we will have AC at some point. But on the plus side, hours and hours worth of work got done yesterday. So I would imagine that with all the pipe work done, I can't imagine it's going to take more than an hour for them to actually install the condenser and the other units. I don't think it's going to take very long at all. So that's good. Anyway, we were killing cultists or something. Before we start, do I want to show off the stupid nonsense I've been doing off in EU4? Does anyone have... Oh, I guess I should probably share a link as well. Is anyone interested in seeing what's going on in my Ming run of EU4 right now? Because I think that it's kind of a funny gimmick that I've been doing. You know, it doesn't matter if people are interested in it. I'm the streamer. I can do whatever the hell I want. This could be a Europa Universalis stream if I want. It's not going to be. I don't think I'm going to be streaming Europa Universalis again anytime soon. It attracts too many racists. Like, to be perfectly frank, it's like it's a moderating nightmare dealing with the kinds of people. Look, I really enjoy Europa Universalis, and I consider it an extreme red flag for anyone else to enjoy it. Enjoy Europa Universalis. It's a red flag to me, says Europa Universalis enjoyer. Hey, Celestial. Congratulations on being let in the door by Twitch. So I am gonna show what I've been doing with my Ming run, because I think it's kind of funny. Ming is kind of like a weird nation. Oh, I didn't see it. The first thing that I saw was Twitch let me in. The whatchamacallit. The thing about Ming is that Ming can establish tributaries just by like what's the word? Diplomatically. Just by virtue of being big and adjacent to someone, you can create tributaries. And that creates a really interesting dynamic for like a different play style than is typical. Because typically, like, when I'm playing, at the very least, I like to be doing... I'm at war? Oh, I completely forgot I was at war. Typically, when I'm playing, I like to just, like, paint the world kind of thing. And what I've basically done instead is just, like, diplomatically turn everybody near me, everybody adjacent to me, into a tributary. And I've broadly only been attacking, like, large nations that I can't turn into a tributary. So there's some really interesting stuff that happens off of that, which is that all of your tributaries tend to blob. So I had all of the nations over here except for a couple as tributaries, and then they formed into Manchu, right? Because they were eating each other. And when they formed Manchu, they automatically like you automatically lose like 50 whatchamacallit thinger, and they automatically break free of tributary status. 50. It's mandate. It's a mechanic that Ming has. Don't worry about it. Well, it's a mechanic that the Emperor of China has generally. But you lose that, and then they break free, and it's like, oh no, you have this giant, blob on your doorstep, and I just immediately like go talk to them, say establish tributary, and they become a tributary again. It was very funny. I annexed Oirat, which is just the nation that starts the north of you. But the thing that's been fun is like, so if we look at, if I look at the diplomatic map, you can see this is a vassal. I have a couple vassals down here, down in Ayutthaya, but mostly it's just like tributaries all the way down. And if you look at any of like the New World areas, you'll note that I have a lot of tributaries down here. The reason is that if you get colonists, you have the ability, if you're adjacent to someone, and I need to find someone that, well, I'm certainly adjacent to them. If you're a neighbor of a nation and they don't have any subjects of their own, you can basically just establish them as a tributary as long as they're not absolutely enormous. The most like obvious one would be, I think it was Transoxiana, was like barely unavailable. So like I can't quite get Transoxiana, but this is like a huge nation, and I can almost just do. Oh, one second. Hello. So you have the ability to set up like a tributary diplomatically, right? So as a result of that, but you have to be adjacent to someone to do that. But you can send colonists to these unoccupied territories, not centrally consolidated territories, and then you can just get all the neighbors. And then you can just talk to the neighbors and say, okay, establish tributary, establish tributary, establish tributary. So we have like a billion tributaries, and a decent portion of them are over in the New World. So what I've been doing is basically like setting up tributaries down here and setting up tributaries up here with the intention of basically like shutting down the colonizers, where it's like, so the 13 colonies just recently declared war on the Chickasaw Federation to try to like annex them. Britain did. And I ended up having to fight like World War II, and it was World War II, not World War I, because earlier I fought World War I over the creek. The problem was that I didn't have any armies over in the New World yet. But World War II was fought over here just a few years ago, defending the Chickasaw Federation, and unfortunately some of their allies got annexed, which is unfortunate, but like I was able to push back the combined might of the Portuguese and British Empire at the same time, both of whom are doing quite well for themselves, unfortunately. But like I was able to get Holland as a tributary. Which was very fun, because Holland put out like some feelers down here. So I just put down a feeler next to them and say, hey, you want to be a tributary, right? Yoink! Anyway, good times. Good times. The established tributary thing has been very fun, and it's been very fun to have like access to just like a different style of play where I'm trying to like make people all peace-like. The one problem with the tributary system is the fact that they tend to blob underneath you, which interferes with, like, you can't get like the actual like Holy Roman Empire style experience where it's like, okay, we can just get all of these micronations and keep them micronations underneath us. It can be hard to prevent blobbing within the Holy Roman Empire, but you have mechanics to make it happen. With your tributaries, you don't have any mechanics to really prevent them from blobbing amongst each other. So that's unfortunate, but it's not a big deal. On the plus side, it also does mean, though, that your it's your tributaries who are going to blob because no one can declare war on your tributaries, but your tributaries can declare war when it's convenient for them. So your tributary territory will continuously increase as your tributaries blob and nobody else does. But yeah, the goal that I'm going for in that run is just getting. I need to take control of the British Isles at some point. So I think we're going to basically take control of the New World first, and then take the British Isles. I don't know how we're going to do it exactly, but we're like. You start off the game as Ming out of control because you're the number one superpower in the game, and like you have a bunch of disasters and shit that you have to deal with as Ming, but if you're a competent player, you're starting out as the most powerful nation in the planet. Like, I've been dicking around completely, and I'm still the most powerful nation on the planet, despite the fact that I've been sitting around, just dicking around, not annexing anybody the entire game. So, I've had like 3 or 4 meaningful wars. Okay, so we need to figure out what the hell we're going to do to get ourselves in the green. I think that I had established that there's something that I can do down here, right? Unfortunately, it's now been a couple of days, which is not how I would prefer it to be. But, you know, you got to do what you got to do. Hopefully this AC will be done eventually. Hopefully. In theory, it will be, right? That was actually my wife calling about whether the people had called me yet today, which they had not. So she's going to give them a call. I'm going to die, aren't I? I just realized that she has fireballs. Okay, so she's toast. Whew. I love how there's just a single boss in this room, and that's it. Let's see. I'm gonna not open that door yet. Okay, we can't... Can I just kill you with...
Okay. Ready.
It is amazing how, like, everyone in my party does really solid damage. Like, Spirit Lash is hitting pretty damn hard. So that one's toast. I'm wondering if there's a route by which we can get into the green without pulling any major rooms from here. And we need to reset you.
Ready to you.
Already. Let's see. Flame Blast, Spirit Lash.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see.
Ready to use.
The lost track of my train of thought. Let's test. So, in theory, on the plus side, they're very slow.
Yes, we've done it.
This is very funny. Okay. So we've cleared the bulk of that pack. Unfortunately, there's one that has meandered around to a position that we can't necessarily kill it easily. But this one has wandered over to a position that I can probably kill it. So,
Okay.
oof, what? What happened? Let's see. Okay. I have very severe unmedicated ADHD. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I am mostly distracted by the existence of linear time. Distraction is my native state. Okay. Yes, there's a bunch of enemies in these rooms. Right, I haven't cleared these rooms. So with these rooms not having been cleared, that room is also not cleared. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. This room has not been cleared. Where the hell? Okay. I'm looking at the map and seeing the inverse of the map. Let's see here. Can we... need to swap you to this again. I don't think we changed you, right? Correct. We need to get Mist Form. Is there anything in here that does physical damage? I don't think so. Alright, we need to use telekinesis. It's a big one. Fuck. So we have the ability to get an additional 12% from the thing. I think it's going to come down to this room.
Yes, we've done it. Go.
We know that there isn't a boss in this pack in front of us here. Rude. Okay, so we've cleared that pack. We've aggroed one from here. I think I should probably be aggroing with Rock Blasts. Yeah, I'm pretty lazy.
Is down.
Okay. We got a nice big hit there. Got a nice big hit there. Oh shit. Okay, we're fine. Right. You're swift. That's why I knew I was going to have trouble with you. Oh, there's a door that I didn't open there. So you're about to die. Okay, we haven't died yet. Fuck. Okay, there's the fireball. How close were you to death, actually? Where the fuck is she? Did she teleport back? Oh! No, she's dead. Okay. So, that actually worked fairly well. If we can get this cleared out, I think we're golden. So... I'm gonna reload this because I want to do something a little bit different than that. We're going to pop in, attack. You're going to turn. We're gonna miss. Kill those. I don't know why I did a melee attack instead of. I think that might work, but I do need to get more.
Is down. Is down.
More done. Only hit one there. The god pillow. Yeah, she doesn't have that much HP. So if we can get a few good hits, we should be fine. Oh right, I forgot you resisted. That's very funny. Okay. Fireball. Wasn't paying enough attention. Let's try this again. So first shot, you. Second shot. Third shot, normal attack. Then we wait for somebody to arrive. We blast whoever's going to show up. We wait for somebody to show their head. And clear out all of the ones that show up.
Is down.
Alright, I don't think this is going to be too difficult. That has the potential to rotate up to me. Okay, we only took out one there. You gonna come down to me? Yes, you are. Perfect. Okay. So we've now cleared all the enemies that actually aggroed immediately, which is not necessarily all of the enemies that are in here. We have an enemy there who we need to clear. We're in the green. Okay. From here it's easy. Here everything is very simple. So we have the ability to invis now. What this does for me is it allows me to just open a room and kill everything inside without them getting a chance to even fight back. So as an example, we can basically just open this door and then take a shot on whichever enemy we want, kill the enemies, and then move on. You have come in. Okay, kill that one. And now we can go invis again. So that enemy being cleared is great for us. And I think we can clear maybe one more room like that and then save, maybe? Okay, that room is cleared. And we can... Yes, we can actually... We can do this one room at a time, honestly, if we wanted. Because I think we get about, like, 15%, maybe? Something like that. If we... Nah, I think we'll stick to just opening doors. We'll do 2 doors at a time for now. I think I'm going to get some of this stuff over in the west side here, get this done. Let's see what happens.
Is down.
Okay. Can we save if we just go in the corner here, actually? Doesn't look like it. So there's presumably going to be... Can I just jump out of there? I think I can just jump back out. Yeah, I sure can. Huh. Do I want to clear that tunnel right now? Don't think so. Let's go get... Yeah, I think I want to clear that tunnel once we have reached the point where we can do other things. I guess I should probably be looting. This is a huge dungeon. Kind of silly to not be looting as I go. Let's invis. Do we need to save? That was a more complicated room. Let's go ahead and save. And I can probably... Because these enemies aren't going to turn toward me, I can potentially... Did I save? Yes. I can potentially just get a huge, like, kill just by looking at the biggest pack of these suckers. Like, if I go over here,
We've done it.
I can kill a shit ton of enemies that way. Then just run out of here. Alright. I think that was a reasonable play. Alright. It could have gone very badly, but it didn't, so... we're not going to save off of having done that. I don't think that that was super impactful. It's just going to make that room a little bit easier later. But even then, it's only just like a little bit. Let's just grab all of these rooms, I guess. Is it just 2 enemies? Three enemies. Okay. That was very rude. Okay, that's funny. That's really funny. It started attacking before I got around the corner. So, it just pegged me as I came around. We'll open this door. We can immediately take a pot shot. And we can wait. There we go. Okay, so next... Okay, we can save here now. We're just going to increase the space that we can save in as much as possible by just clearing out these center rooms.
Yes. We've
Go.
done it.
That's unusual. I mean, have you been banned off of Twitch? Is being a mod giving you chat privileges that you otherwise have denied globally across the whole site? That's unusual. Have you been banned by your ISP by any chance? This is a problem. I have been pressing S, which is not the button I should have been pressing, because I've been fighting a single enemy.
We've done it.
Okay, we've got that one down. Okay. Did get around the corner. Whew, that could have gone bad. Still can. A restart. That's probably true. We should just completely reset the website. It has. Today we're doing Pepsi Zero. Which is kind of a choice. From the limited subset of options, though it's better than what I've been drinking, which is Coke Zero.
Yes.
We're up to 52%. We've cleared out most of that group. Let's get ourselves in position to save. Yeah, I actually found that both Mountain Dew Zero and Dr. Pepper Zero were surprisingly good. Dr. Pepper Zero was a very strong contender when I was in Canada, but they don't have it here. So, I mean, they don't have it in the store that I buy things from. So for a given definition of here, you know. Fuck. Killing a pack that I didn't even know existed. Okay. That was pretty funny. Yeah. There we go. So 54%. They were not where I expected them to be. Okay, so it was pretty solid. It was surprisingly good. I was testing all of the flavor varietals of 0-calorie sodas while I was in Canada, and I think that one's probably the one that impressed me the most, where it just tasted the most like an actual soda. It's the choice of necessity. One might say that it's doctor mandated.
Yes! We've done it!
We're going to be able to leave here by the time we run out of food. We might as well save here, I guess. But honestly, we don't even really need to. But I guess we might as well. We can save this. And since we are saving this, maybe we go take a little bit of a riskier trip to go over here instead. And this trip, interestingly enough, does get us in the green. It do get us in the green. Potentially. You might be back in, you might not be. Who can say? Wait, didn't I kill you? No, I didn't save after I killed them. So that was kind of pointless. But also kind of fun. Let's go get some more of this lower area cleared. My guess is that we can just open a few doors and there will be like a group of enemies that we can just obliterate. Fortunately, this is a group of enemies that I should have been able to obliterate, but I shot at an enemy that was through the wall, which meant that I didn't center the shot. I needed to back up more, I guess. Let's see. Can't possibly be the official drink of Texas. I'm pretty sure Texas has outlawed doctors, right? By now? Fairly sure they've locked up all the doctors in that state. And then we walk right back out. I don't know that that's true. I think that Texas maybe gets more of a conservative reputation that it necessarily deserves. Like, Texas's conservative influence has more to do with the fact that it's enormous than it does with it being actually hyper conservative. There's a lot of blue sections of Texas, though. That being said, one could probably argue the same thing about any of the Confederate states. Oh yeah, the Ming thing. I was like, there was something funny that I wanted to talk about at some point. Oh, I also started up the sequel to Ender Lilies. I got around to doing that yesterday while the contractors were here. Which might seem a little strange to start playing a new game that's like, while like contractors are in your house drilling, but whatever, it's fine. I see. The thing is that I didn't want to. I was like very worried about the whole World War I thing. The first time Britain attacked, I was like, ooh, I'm not a huge fan of this. This is concerning. The first one was Ender Lilies. And it's like a Metroidvania. And the one that I'm playing now is called Ender something. I think it's Ender something. Ender Magnolia. It is Ender Magnolia. Okay. I was thinking Ender Magnolias, but I'm like, that doesn't sound right. But it's basically like I would guess, I think like sad Metroidvania is the way that I would describe it. Like, tonally, it's very like mournful is the way that I would describe the actual like tone of the game. Did we just get the message? I think we did, right? We will find out, because I think that we just got it. You know what? We will kill you first. And we will kill your friend. And we will wait for you. And that's 3 Grand Druids that we don't have to deal with later.
I knew that would happen.
I knew that would happen. Alright, so we're going to save this under danger. And we're going to invis, and we're not going to go back in yet. We're actually going to fly. Cast invis. I think I can invis and then go into a shop and still come in. But yeah, the
Hello, come on in. Coming right up.
it's a very atmospheric series. Unfortunately, the previous game I was able to get by with like doing this weird, like, the protagonist is like a kid, right? So like it's like kind of a weird the way the systems work is really interesting because your protagonist doesn't fight at all. They have like summons that fight for them, right? So mechanically it plays like a Metroidvania, but your button inputs are not associated with things your character is doing. I mean, walking around and jumping and stuff, but like mostly your button inputs for like combat and stuff are associated with like summons that you are that are fighting on your behalf, right? So it's a pretty interesting way of handling things, but because of that, I'm like, well, I don't really want to fight things if I'm like playing as this little kid. So basically, I treated like all of the enemies as like obstacles to just get around. And basically was just trying to do like a pretty much, not full pacifist, because you do still have to fight bosses and things. But like as much of a pacifist run as I could do. And it wasn't until like there's a point. There are some rooms that when you enter the room, it locks you in and you have to beat all the enemies in it, which is unfortunate. But especially because the enemies respawn and the room locks again when the enemies respawn. So it's like, I think that was a mistake as a mechanic for the room to relock. I don't have a problem with them having rooms like that, but the fact that the rooms relock meant that for a particularly difficult section of the game and the very end of the game, I went from like level 20 or something to level 99. Like I capped out the level in one area because it was like this post-game area where it locks multiple doors in a row. And I was like, okay, well, I didn't actually cap out my level. I got up to like level 70 or something stupid like that. Because like you just get so much EXP off of all of these like ultra late game enemies that you're locked into a room with. So I've been playing the next one, and I haven't had any rooms that I've been locked into with enemies yet, but there are enemies that self-destruct in a variety of ways. Like if enemies like jump into the water, they just explode and die. So like I'm getting experience from sources that aren't bosses, unfortunately. But so far I haven't been locked into any rooms with any enemies, so we'll see which ends up being more impactful. Oh, there's enemies over there. Yes. Alright. So we cleared those. So that pack is now done. Now that we've cleared out this section down here, I think it makes the most sense for us to just hop down into that pit and clear our way through the pit. But anyway, I've been having a good time with it. I got stuck on a boss for a little while because, you know, I was playing badly. I have a tendency to, when I'm doing a Metroidvania, you're often given multiple choices on which like direction to go, but like one of those options is the one that they're kind of like anticipating that you're going to do first, right? Because like it's not optimal to have like multiple areas that are exactly the same level of difficulty. So one of those areas is most likely going to be a little bit easier than the other. And I like to just consistently choose the area that is more likely to be a harder one. In that case, if you're given an item, like a key or something to progress, this is just like a random factoid about when you're playing a game that involves backtracking. If you're given the choice between backtracking to a much earlier section to unlock a door with that key, or unlocking the next room over, like continue forward. Continuing forward is the easier content. The harder content is locked behind the stuff next to the first door you entered in the entire game, right? So that, following that rule, I went to a place that ended up being, let's see, we got a 1. We got up against a boss that has like a really large amount of area denial, and I kept getting the boss down to like a sliver of HP and then dying, because as it gets to really low HP, the opportunities to deal damage through the area denial get like more and more sparse. So anyway, it's like I just was playing badly, but I have an excuse. I had, contractors in my house while I was doing it. So the how is that an excuse? Just as always blame the contractors. Always blame the proletarian laborers who are helping to make your life better. Whenever anything goes wrong in your life, that is the strategy that I believe in. So anyway, yeah, I've been enjoying it, having a good time with it, and it's been going pretty decently. We've made some decent progress. I'm not walking into these sparks because I have no durability. Oh, right. What the fuck is with this hallway? Oh, are you fake? No, you're not fake. That was interesting. One of those contact... How the fuck am I... Wait. How am I supposed to handle this hallway? I'm now... what is... What's the play here? What is the play? Oh yeah, they do track. So since they do home in on you, there's no alternative way to open that door, right? Does anyone know how you're actually supposed to handle this? That honestly true, live forever and ever. Honestly, That is the correct answer. But yeah, the other side doesn't open. You can't like open the other door, I don't think. I think this door only opens from the other side. So is there a switch that opens this if you don't do it from the other side?
Okay. Ready to use. What's next?
That was such a good answer, though. Monoshield? Now that I've been talking about Monoshield, I want to get Monoshield just to see. Someone was sending me a message asking like what I thought about Monoshield, and I was like, I don't actually have an opinion. As far as I can tell, it seems like it's going to be like grotesquely overpowered, right? But like, I don't actually have it. I can't confirm that. I have a suspicion that at some point I'm going to need to get involved in the balanced discussion between melees and casters again, now that I have like more of a like broad base of knowledge because I've now played as casters. But understanding how to do that is going to require that I get some experience under my belt with Monoshield to get an idea of like what is the issue that you run into with casters is that they're kind of a monostat character, right? Like a dedicated spellcaster, as opposed to like a hybrid, only needs intelligence or personality, depending on the type of caster that they are, to do everything. It gives them more of their base resource, it gives them more durability through Monoshield, it gives them more damage throughput, and it gives them more damage. So it gives them more of every resource and makes them deal more damage with each hit, right? So it's like
Okay.
everything that you could want out of a stat. It also increases their crit damage multiplier as well. So it increases their base damage and their crit damage multiplier. So they need to have the same like 1300 luck that everybody else needs. But like fundamentally, once you have 1300 luck, you can just put literally everything into int, and there's nothing. You're not going to get punished for that, right? That's a perfectly viable build. So, the question is like, how strong are they, right? Like personally, if I was going to make any change just completely off the cuff to the game balance, I would make accuracy a universal stat. Accuracy should apply to spells as well. You remove the crit damage multiplier off of their primary stat and move it to accuracy. It's crazy how mono-stat the spellcasters actually are. Because I do feel like I don't. It would be so easy to get these casters online for crit damage, because all I need to do is just like I just need to get like I just need to get their luck up. I don't need to worry about I don't need to worry about building up their accuracy or anything like that. It's kind of an interesting. It's an interesting thing. At some point, I will be probably having some conversations about that. It is also going to rely on me getting a melee build up again. I do need to get a melee build up, but some of it you can just kind of like theory craft out, right? Like the I suspect that a spellcaster with GM thingamabobber with GM Monoshield is going to have roughly triple the effective hit points of a melee with the same amount of investment. If you assume equal investment in bodybuilding and enlightenment, for instance. So, which is not optimal. Because, like, I don't know how much, like, knights... I think knights cap out at, like, what, 12? I think?
Hello, come on in. Coming right
And
up.
casters cap out at, like, 8. But then they have a force multiplier on it on top of that. I don't know. The one issue is that if I do get Monoshield, I would not be surprised if Monoshield gets nerfed into the ground like within 24 hours of me picking it up. Because like on a fundamental level, it's giving a it's taking classes that, classically speaking, you would expect to have the least effective hit points and making them like 2 or 3 times as durable as like a troll. Like, that's... And they don't regenerate their SP as fast as like a troll would regenerate their HP. So it's not like as crazy, but what's there? Yes, Raven is a lich now, so you got that full immunity shenanigans going on. Okay, rude. Yep. Hey, you know, bald can be beautiful too. Okay. Okay, we're gonna invis, we're gonna save. We're almost done, so... That's concerning. Oops. I thought they would be dead and I'd only have to worry about this one, but that was not the case. Alright, we're going to rotate back over to the other side so that we can clear out that pack. And then once that pack is cleared, we can deal with this regenerating warlock on its own.
Yes, we've done it.
Okay. Can we get in the green? No? We can get right over here on a certain way. Hello? 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 This warlock is really causing problems for. It doesn't matter. This is the last save that I need to do in this dungeon before I can save fully. I mean, I can save willy-nilly now, but don't worry about it. Okay, we can't cast Invis. That's fine. We're gonna save this under dungeon. It doesn't cost us anything because we actually do have 100% already. So even though we're in the yellow, it doesn't matter. Timing on that. Did I miss the timing, or is this not going to work very well because of the lightning bolts? I don't actually know. We'll find out. I guess I could. No, it's not. Let's use.
Ready to use.
My assumption here is that we're not going to do enough damage to really clear through you here. What are you doing over there now? This is taking no damage. Oh. Okay. Fuck that up. I think I'm just doing the kite badly. This is interesting. What do I want to do about this? No, it's not that simple. That was definitely... felt like that was homing harder on me than the others did. Okay. This is gonna be a bit of a pain. I think I probably do just need to whittle this down with implosion.
Ready to use.
We're activating our lazy arrow. Well, that was rude. Alright. How much... Yeah, we did a little bit of damage. Unfortunately, though... Important note... Oh, fuck. I tapped the control button. My thumb just grazed across the control button, which meant that as I was hitting the left and then I can hit control just bloop. It's fine, don't worry about it. So, can I get you to somewhere that's useful for me? Because I don't really like the position that you were standing in before. You wouldn't happen to be stuck, would you? No, you wouldn't. That would be too sensible. Okay. Can I get you to just, like... Unfortunately, Cassowary is not hitting with any consistency here. Okay. Interestingly enough, we were in the yellow over there for some reason. So this is not the last enemy. Let's make sure that we have... Wait. My inventory's full? I came to this dungeon with my inventory full? Oh my god. That's... very... me-coded behavior. Wait, did I need to do way less of this than I thought I did? Was I, like, done once I got to 65%? I didn't realize that I was... I think we got, like, half a level extra. Oops. Alright, so we need to go back to Might Magic 7 and... there. I need to figure out how I'm going to handle that room. We have to come back to this place, so when we come back here, we'll realize that we have enemies to kill still. This is we're definitely going to remember. It's definitely going to be fine. Okay, so we're saving this. We now are eligible for 164. We need to go to either 7 or 8. Do we want to go to 7 first for shits and giggles? Yeah, let's go to 7 just because if we go to 7, we can turn in the thing. We can go drop off some of our artifacts and shit. What time is it? It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't think there's any chests over here, actually. I think it's just over here. So, I guess I could deposit my... No. Let's see, this is... Yeah, we have the Staff of the Swamp. That's definitely placeable here.
No room.
We have Ebonist. There we go. We got those two here. Old Nick. Mash. Thor.
There isn't any room.
Kilibrim. These are all legendaries. I don't think Havoc or Corsair will fit in there. I'm just gonna... these are all effects that I don't need, right? I guess not Technically, some of these are potentially useful.
No room.
Alright. I can't believe we haven't found more ascension level boosts. For, like, we've only found, like, one spear that has that effect. Which is pretty funny. Being able to get that will help us to burst our damage up a bit. I'm anticipating that the rest of the party is going to start catching up to Cassowary. Cassowary is doing about quadruple the damage per hit that everybody else is. Which is pretty big, especially considering they can do that with an AoE. But they're doing more like... It depends on the character. They're doing about quadruple the damage that... Well, like, that's also with a crit, which we don't have guaranteed crit yet. So we need like 1,000 more luck before Goose would be doing a comparable base damage to what Cassowary is doing right now. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I do think that I want to start investing into getting the power scaling moving on these characters. I'm wondering who we should invest into that on first. I feel like Mina has very main character energy to them. I'm tempted to do it on Raven, though. Raven has access to a normal AoE. The only thing that they lack is a Rock Blast, which they could have. I guess they probably even have it. Do I just have Rock Blast? I don't have it, but I could have it at any time. I have Mastery already. But the only thing they lack in Dark Magic is a Rock Blast. They also, if I boost their base damage too much, then I can insta-give my entire party with Drag... Why am I talking like this is a downside? The one downside is that I could eradicate my entire party with Dragon Breath, and that would be really funny, so we definitely wouldn't want to do something like that, right, guys? That... What am I even saying? I'm basically debating who I want to invest in heavily next. I'm tempted to invest into Goose because Goose is actually really easy to invest into. Like, they don't have a ton of stuff to worry about. And this costs 126 right now. That's about 10% of their current allocated mana. If I were to just pump Vampire ability a bunch... let's see. This is... It's at Ascension level 3. If I increase... It's 126, right? It does increase the cost as well. It doesn't just increase the thinger. So, with that being the case, I probably do want to just pump Vampire ability. So that increases the value of that by, what? Quarter? Like 25%. So that should, in theory, increase my damage output with the ability by 25%, just flat. So, and it doesn't cost any extra. So, and Goose is pretty speedy. Goose has a lot of damage output. Like a surprisingly large amount of damage output given... We do have a lot of speed, holy shit. That's like close to Cassowary. And Cassowary is... looking at some really crazy values. Let's see. We could put this on Cassowary. Do we want to pull the trigger on this? No, we've already given you one legendary that we've actually built up. I don't necessarily know that we want to show quite that degree of favoritism that we would want to do, build up multiple of them. But we could pump that item. And you actually have pretty good gear overall. Like, this has got luck on it at least. This is probably the reason that Goose is feeling so strong right now, is that Goose actually has fairly strong gear. They don't have a lot of personality gear. But I say that, but their personality is double what... wait, no. Yeah, your int is 1100. So yeah, they have half the personality that Mina has in int. So... Hey, later, Celestial. What do we want to do about this? Let's figure out what item we would want to boost next. The advantage that Goose has is that Goose doesn't need anything that boosts like anything from a given spellcasting group. Like, body magic skill boosts are not bad, but like they're not hugely impactful either. They just increase my ability to heal, which who cares about healing? Whole point is that you're supposed to either kill or be killed, not survive and then heal. I have a required level 1 ring on. This is sad. Okay. Come on, I have to have something better than that level 1 ring, right? I have to have a better ring for you than that. That has HP on it. I don't need HP. I mean, I don't have to because I did just get rid of so much. But... Alright, this is luck, int, and water magic skill. So if I was going to give this to somebody, it should be you. This has less luck and less int. So let's just throw this on you for now. Int, luck. So you have luck and speed. Do you have an enchant? You do. I don't know if the weapon enchants function, because I think that the damage is added to spells, but I don't... I have like some random gear that needs to be cleared of a lot of stuff. You're going to be getting an artifact for your amulet, because there's an artifact amulet that is of all the elements, right? So that amulet is definitely going to be the thing that we are settling on for amulet. And with that being the case, we probably want one item for each element to boost it the rest of the way. It won't necessarily cap it, but investing 2 into it might not be worth it. And other than that, what do we need? This is of water magic. I'm curious if we pair this with the thing, if that'll give us 100%. So it'll just cap us out if we just have both of those. I don't actually know. This is a ring that doesn't need to be really rewritten. This would need adjustment. We have the ability to like fully rewrite a legendary if we want. Do we want to rewire one of these? This is of the gods. Of the gods is a pretty good thing for a chest piece to have. For anything to have, but just it's fine. Each attack reduces monster resistances by 1 is not bad. It's not necessarily the optimal thing to have on an item for chest, but if I'm being honest, I think the double stats things for a party that has a dragon should probably all be invested into rings and things like that, like things that are going on the dragon. I think that makes more sense than putting them onto like a chest piece or something like that. So that being the case, we can rewire the endurance and hit points on this into maybe double luck if we wanted. We could do either double luck or double int. I'm tempted to do double luck, but actually maybe not, because that's a lot of luck investment, and I'm concerned that I'm going to end up hitting the luck threshold that I need before that happens. This is reduce all damage taken by 10%. This is an easy reworking, just taking the accuracy off and changing it to something like luck. So let's actually rewrite this first. This is a very easy rework that will dramatically improve this piece for fairly small amounts of investment, unless I get bad luck, in which case we're in trouble, but that's fine. We have the ability to move... Wait, no, that's an actual oracle.
No room.
I was like, wait. That's the wrong item. We're looking for a pearl.
No room.
Okay, so let's save this. And we're looking to get rid of the accuracy. We didn't get rid of the accuracy. That's personality. So that would give us an idea of who to give that to. I think it might be the same thing no matter which stat is removed. So if that's the case, I will probably... Oh, this gives us double luck. We'll take it. So this is now double luck. We don't need to change who had it equipped. We can just slap it on you again. And that gives us 661 luck. So we have about half of the luck that we need from that. And then... this has endurance, speed, and all resists. And has the enchant effect of your weapon enchants deal double damage. I currently don't have any gauntlets that I would use on the other characters. We're going to rewire this. This is fairly easy to rewire, and it's a high value item to rewire. So we will take off... what's on it. Where were those? Where were those dang hourglasses? I have a bunch of them. Where'd they go? There. Alright. So, we want to get rid of the endurance, and we want to get rid of the all resists. We want to get rid of both of those effects. Where are my scouring pearls? I only gave myself one, I need two. It's not a scouring pearl. Okay, we actually this is the last item that we're going to rework for right now, but I think it'll be worth it. So that keeps the speed. Do I want to just take the int? Let's just take the int, I guess. And then we can. And I should be saving under caster nonsense because I'm dicking around with my inventory. And the hope is that we can get all stats on this. I wouldn't hate a boost to like to dark magic. We are struggling to peel off that resistance boost. Let's just find a boosting item. I don't think it's strictly necessary to move the RNG along, but it is fine. I was going to say it can't hurt, but it actually can. If the roll that we had there was the roll that we needed, and we moved it off of that roll, then it obviously causes a problem for us. But okay. I wish they had the ability to remove the RNG from this component. The scouring pearls are the only part that like involves like reloading, if that makes any sense. Like this kind of reloading for resources is not like, what the fuck is happening here? The way that the crafting system mostly works. Mostly it's just you're just rotating through you're cycling through a list that's like preset. Whereas this part is like it's just going to remove one of the three and it's just random which one it does. This is very rude. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Sometimes it's very sticky. Are you the next? No. Let's try this again. There we go, finally. Okay, so we've got the thing off now. So we could get of Doom. I don't think we want of Doom, though. We want of the gods. I'll resist again. All 7 statistics. There we go. So, this now has plus 32 to all stats. It has 70 int. It has 73 speed. And we've got. I think this is a good. Setup for our purposes, so we can just invest fully into this item. Plus 98 now. And we're going to stop on the Jades for now. So that's int, speed, and all stats. So this gives us... a fairly decent boost to everything. I guess we probably should see what... We need to actually have a spell thing equipped for this, so not too shabby. Pretty decent upgrade overall. Let's save the game. And we've got another piece that's been reworked. Do we try to rework this piece? No, I'm lazy. It does have a boost all stats that we can improve with control cubes. We should probably get that done soon. Speaking of control cubes, do we want to boost you? Probably not. I'm going to wait until I have better thingers. We're going to go take a nap.
It's closed.
We're going to go take a nap in our lair. And this will allow us to go sell. So with us selling, we could just go through all the random item types, see what we're
Need a new
keeping and what
weapon?
we're not. So we do not need you or you or you. We have a bunch of stuff that we haven't identified apparently.
This item is weak. We don't need it. We don't need it. This item is weak.
Okay. We have 117 personality on this, so we will actually be equipping that.
Thanks.
Not bad. This increases vitality and is neutral. Wow, these are identical. They're completely identical in damage output. That's very funny.
Need a new weapon?
This one has personality on it, which
Come
would
again.
make it give it a slight edge if personality mattered, but it doesn't matter for anybody who
anything you
does
want?
their thinger. Let's see. Okay. All set. All set-a-rooney. Okay. Oh, right. Might does matter for that character. It's not like super important, but it matters in a way that it doesn't for other characters. That's an interesting item, actually. This is a boost for you. Let's
Thanks a lot.
look at your hat. Your hat's kind of garbage. This gives me a bit of extra meditation and increases my attack speed. This gives us 1127. We can remove the accuracy off of this if we want. We probably should, honestly. Do we want to remove the accuracy off of this? Just do that now. Because that's the thing we know we need to do eventually. Going back to here.
Can I help you with anything?
Paralyzes light, and I only have one character who can learn light, and they already have it, so we can get rid of it. We established that we don't need this. Find spirit. I guess I should have held on to that just for the spirit. It's probably fine.
Thanks.
Okay. So we're going to hit G. And see how things go. But yeah, the other thing is that speed as a stat, I have a lot of it, which is unfortunate because it's not really a stat that I
have too
want that much. I need to make sure that I'm not, when I'm rewriting things, that I'm not putting more speed onto items. Because I don't really care about attack speed that much. It's not really super relevant to me. I'm not going to be... my goal is to be... my goal is to be one-shotting things, like killing things with one round of combat, not to be engaging in extended engagements. So speed is a fairly weak stat for us from that perspective. Like speed is pretty useful in Cassowary, not gonna lie. Like Cassowary benefits a lot from speed, but why? Cassowary has more speed. Why do they have less haste? Do you have an item that's doing that for me? I don't understand why that's happening. I don't know what's going on with that. For some reason we have less haste on a character that has more speed. It doesn't matter. So, what was going through my head? Something was going through my head probably. So we need to let's go loot that dungeon that we just cleared. I think that makes the most sense. We're gonna do that before we do anything else, because I kind of feel like doing inventory management and starting to get my party caught up. It's really easy for me to wrap my head around exactly what I want to do with Cassowary. Cassowary is so easy to make decisions for. It's like, okay, I need... Who's talking to me right now? There's like one guy hidden away in some corner somewhere, telling me that I'm not allowed in. It's like I killed all the door guards already. Oh damn, where is this thing? There it is. I do appreciate that the Ba cultists have the New World Computing logo as their symbol. That's cute. Come on, man. That's Temple of Ba is so stupid. I even had the character with sufficient perception active. I don't like what the hell, man. They don't need more than I have because the door's open. You'll note the door is open. It doesn't require more than I have. This place is just like incredibly jank when it comes to that kind of stuff. So basically, the door, I think if the door can't be opened, it does the damage to you. Right? So, because that door is already open, I can't open it, and when it failed to open, it causes the damage. You'll note that I didn't get the sound effect for it either. My assumption is the sound effect wasn't happening because whatever thing that was causing it to bypass the thing was, like, ignoring the... It was, like, setting my HP lower. Like, just... You know, jank upon jank, because I'm clicking on a door that's already opened. Because the character who was selected was Cassowary, and Cassowary has enough. They have 10 Master, which is more than enough for everything in the dungeon. Which, again, you can demonstrate by the fact that I've opened all the doors. It's also possible that I got confused because I've already been in the dungeon. Like, it's not my first entry, but I doubt it. I mean, there's reasons to believe that might be a part of it. But yeah, I actually don't know how I'm supposed to finish clearing this dungeon because the enemies in that trap room. How am I supposed to get to them with the trap being the way that it is? There's so many barrels in here. I should probably... There's so many barrels. There's so many barrels. Okay, green barrel goes to you. Red and green. Green and red. Okay, green, yellow... The issue is that, like, rolling for barrels isn't even, like, great because of the fact that everybody needs different stats. I only have one character who needs might or accuracy. Okay, red, blue, green. Next, yellow, green, blue. orange. Blue, yellow. Okay, is that everybody in this room? That's all. That's all the barrels in this room. Nailed it. Okay, I lied. So many more. Okay, so orange. This is orange, right? This is red. Is this orange? This is orange. Okay, barrel room is broadly done. Nailed it. Save the game. Under danger. Boom. Alright. Now, we're going to go over here. There's no chests in here. Go over here. We're going to loot all of these. Okay. Shite. That scared the shit out of me. Jump back out. And go over here. Okay, so yellow, red, white. And oh, that's yellow, orange, green. Blue, white, orange. Alright, so save the game, keep going. Okay, we got a key. I think that's a key to the chest. Okay, boom, 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 boom. What? The fuck? Does this chest require perception or something? The chest requires perception? Wait. Wait. Is the death check? Is the chest? Is Q's chest a perception check? Is it possible to not take that damage if you have high enough perception? But, like, nobody ever puts any points in perception in 6, though, right? So, like... It could be that. I'm gonna save this. We'll trigger the enemies to spawn. Thought that I had the right thing for it, but okay, no. Does this just spawn infinitely? If I click this chest again, is it gonna spawn more? Oh shit, where the hell are you? Let's check. Okay, no, it only does it once. Good to know. Okay, I'm going to use Thinger. I'm also going to swap to Toxic Cloud because I'm killing myself. So we are activating Telekinesis. Interesting. So it's a gray face change that makes it so that it doesn't give the like ooh like the like oops, like there's an oops thing that you get if you fail to disarm a trap that you don't get with that chest. Is that do I have the key in this inventory? I do. My cleric's key. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Orange. Blue, red, blue. Blue, blue, red. Blue, orange. Green, blue, purple. Green, blue. Purple. I'm giving all the speed to them because they just have the lowest. Blue. Orange, orange, white. Okay. Yellow, purple. Blue, yellow, red. Blue, orange, red. Okay. That's one side dealt with. Blue, green, orange. Green, green. Yep. Purple, red, red. Blue, orange, yellow. Red, yellow, orange. Red, blue, white. Green. I think that's all, right? Alright. Cleared that. I'd forgotten how many barrels there are in this place. It's a very barrel-heavy zone. Okay. And we also need to do the baw heads, but we will do those once we are coming back to here. Gotta get that baw head EXP, you know? Let's see. So hopefully we get the materials we need for something useful while we're here. We do have enough materials that we could rewrite that leather now if we want. I think that that's probably a decent idea to rewrite that leather. Whoa, what the fuck? Hi. How's it going?
I don't.
Well, I guess we found the final enemy. I guess we found the final enemy in here. We are going to kill this enemy. I guess we probably shouldn't because it's a boss and it's going to give us a decent bit of EXP. You know what? We actually won't kill it. We're going to walk over to here. We're going to loot everything with telekinesis. So we'll just have the one enemy left in here that's a boss. Actually, we'll leave one enemy unlooted. I'm going to try to leave one of the sorcerers unlooted. Since they're bottom tier, so the least likely to drop something I want. Alright. Close enough for government work. Alright. We didn't find another key, did we? Let's save. It is funny that we finally found that enemy, though. I was very confused as to like what room I could have missed. It's like, oh yeah, because I didn't actually go into that room. I just shot a fireball into it and assumed that it was good enough. We should probably loot these. I'm so lazy, though. Because this floor will probably just kill me outright. It doesn't matter. I think we are going to just take all the resists on this character. Pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. Oh shit, wrong card. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. First set is cleared. Alright. So, I guess we can just wander out now. We don't have that other key? Anyone remember which enemy is supposed to drop the key? Maybe I already have it? Catherine's key. Definitely not the right key. Maybe it doesn't drop off of an enemy. One of them we got right here. Because the funny thing is that we actually need that for the quest. And I just don't remember where it is. I think it's in there. I don't. Cool. It would be really funny if it's on that boss. Ballhead 2. Could also be on the enemies in that corridor that I can't really get to. I don't know how to get in that corridor. Is there a way in that corridor that I'm not aware of? Because, like, I feel like that fireball trap is just going to kill me. Alright, let's take a look. Junk, junk, junk. Ooh, lots of gongs.
This item's weak.
Bum, bum.
We don't need it.
This has double luck on it.
This item's weak.
Accuracy and personality.
This item's weak.
That is 13 fire magic.
Leave it. Worthless.
We don't need it.
The corridor with the chain fireballs that I forgot existed. I thought it was supposed to, I thought that corridor was like chain sparks. Did the chain sparks come later or something? So this is almost stats, speed, and spell points. This is almost certainly a pretty massive upgrade. Because with the homing projectiles, I don't think there's a way to get through that corridor, right? Actually, am I going to test it? I'm going to test it. We're gonna test
Jump.
the. Ooh! This is a very good legendary effect to throw in a ring for somebody, and I think I might just do that. We might just toss this in a ring. We also do have... Actually, we have a weak enough chest piece on you that we could just slap this on you instead. Let's just slap this on you for now. We won't put it on a ring yet. Let's make a hard item potion. Assuming I haven't pre-made any, so. What is it? Green and yellow?
I have too much. I have too much. No, I have too much. I have too much.
Where are the yellow materials?
No room. Yes. No room. Too much. Yes. Ha!
Okay, there we go. So let's save this. It was a late and late slot, I think. Yes. So we're going to try something out. Because one of the things that we haven't played with, because it felt too cheesy, is we haven't played with summons. And in theory, what I could do here is I could summon a light elemental and then yell it down the corridor.
Nay! 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 Bah! 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 Nay! 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 Bah! Nay! Bah! Nay! 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 Bah! Bah! Nay! Bah! Nay! Bah! Nay! Bah! Nay! Bah! Bah! Nay! Bah! Nay! Nay! Bah! Bah! Nay! 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 Nay! Bah! 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 Nay! Nay! Bah! Nay! Nay! Bah! Nay! Nay! Bah!
We made it through the fireball portion. And these have taken no damage at all from the fireballs. Thank you, my friends. Please let me through now. Okay. So we're gonna get to the sparks portion. Oh, they come from behind this bullshit. Let's save again. Everybody's alive. Okay. Did we pass that section completely? Absolutely not, right? Now that we're in this portion, things go to shit. Alright, so the portion where things really go to shit is around here. Now, we could, if we wanted, we could summon more wisps. Let's summon more wisps. It'll be funny. Hey, friends.
Nay! Bah! Nay! 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 Bah! Nay! Bah!
The ones from behind are killing me. The entire frontal cone is... These sparks. This sparks trap is so insane. Damn. I was hoping that I could just jump over it, but yeah, the fact that it comes from both directions is an issue for me. Oh god, we backed into it. So we triggered it multiple times. I wonder if we can... Can we just jump over the trigger? The trigger's right there. Shit! I wasn't able to jump. There's a slight divot, and so I was in the air when I tried to jump. So we just need to get through that location, I think. No, we don't. There's another one of those here, right? Oh, this hallway is so funny. This hallway is so funny with the because the traps were buffed at some point. At some point, Malika got the feedback that like, oh well, the traps aren't powerful enough, and I went, oh, the traps aren't strong enough, huh? Well, I have a solution for that. We're gonna step forward. I think the strategy for this doesn't involve the wisps.
Hey! 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 Back! Hey! Back! Hey! Back! Hey! Back! Back!
Okay.
Back! Back! Hey! Back! Hey! Hey!
Yeah, they're all gonna hit this wisp. It's fine. Please. Ones from behind caught up to me. I wasn't moving fast enough. Life is sad. I think this is about the point where things are going to start going to shit. So let's save this. Because basically I need the front to hit the wisps, and then intercept, and then like... Actually, I guess I could just stand in between the two wisps. I don't know which spark hit me there. But yeah, if I could just get in between the two wisps. That'll get the job done. Life is sad. Life is so sad. This is the problem with having a party that is exclusively kill or be killed. How much damage did you take? Nothing! You're taking no damage from these, and this is very funny to me. My party's getting insta-gimped by singular sparks, and these frickin' will-o-wisps that I've summoned are just face-tanking the entire goddamn thing. Oh god. Wait, what? We survived it. Okay. Never mind, these wisps are noobs. It's fine. Nothing I couldn't do. Nothing I couldn't do. You know what? This is... Oh. Is this what I was supposed to be doing that whole time? Is this just the strat? Am I supposed to be able to do this? Because I noticed that that wall was curved at a certain point, but I don't know when it started being curved. I don't know where the other key is. Because I think it's double locked. I think there's two keys. Do I need the High Priest key, and the High Priest happens to be a boss right now? I'm gonna find out. I am very curious about this. I'm glad that we used our shenanigans to clear through that trap. Who needs durability when you have the ability to summon minions? Do I have the High Priest's key? I have the High Cleric's key, so it shouldn't be a cleric. Like, I shouldn't need this boss. Almost certainly. If this drops a key, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh wow, that's weird. What are you set to? I'm gonna swap you to. Wait, are you? Oh, you're a melee. Yeah, you're definitely not the you're not an actual high priest. Okay, I think this is an actual melee. So, okay, that explains. That explains quite a bit. Okay.
Ready.
You might be able to still cast harm, but I don't think you can even cast harm. I think you're just like a pure melee. It is funny that every single unique enemy is a melee. I guess that's not entirely true, right? Like, the dragons are not melees. The unique dragons. Okay, we've killed that. We can go over here. We do still need to click on the Ba heads, probably.
There isn't any room.
Alright, so that's what, the letter to... Yeah, letter from Zedifex. Hey, Artifact Spear, look at that.
We don't need it.
Okay. Now then, do we rebuild our leather here? I think we do, just for shits and giggles. Let's cast Town Portal. We can get back to Might Magic 7 from here. And when we come back to 6 again, we have a bunch of quests that we need to turn into Iron Fist, I think. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this first. So this is... do I want to rewrite this instead? No, let's rework this first, because it's more fun. This is like fairly decent to rewire. I guess it probably makes sense to do this one first. It's cheaper to do it. Do you have a thing yet? You don't have a thing yet. Okay. Yeah. Where are we going here? We finished up... What the fuck were we doing in 7? It's been like 50 levels since we were here, right? Did we go to were we in Tularia or something? Had we just entered Tularia? like killed like a tree in Tularia or something. We can teleport to Tularia. I think we maybe killed like a tree here. We haven't even killed a tree here, but we did get the ability to teleport here, so. Okay. Okay. Ferdinand Visconti. I think we played at the thing here. Okay, grab that. Okay. Ugh, I'm so sweaty. And I haven't gotten a follow-up text, so I do not know that we're going to be getting, I don't know, that we have a time on when the AC is going to be coming in.
Yes, we've done it.
The one nice thing that we have on that regard is that it should be a fast install.
Yes, we've done it.
Oh shit. I didn't even notice it was a boss. I'm like, wait a second, why are you not dead? Okay. So, let's fly. Okie dokie. So, we have the ability to save it up under danger. Okay.
I have no room.
Right. It's also probably daytime, so I can probably sell some stuff.
No room. No room.
Okie dokie. So, finished that. We can go a little bit further north. What time is it? Never mind. It's too late to go sell, probably.
It is down. Yes, we've done it.
His prismatic light outdoors. Beep, 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 beep.
Who's next?
Okay, huh?
some?
Oh, nice. Got another hourglass. That's clutch. So we've now finally been picking up the hourglasses that we needed earlier in the game. Funnily enough, we now don't have enough of the pearls to make use of this many.
There isn't any room. I have too much.
No
room.
I hear wheels. No, guys would have sent me a message if there were people being sent. I checked earlier and she hasn't said anything. But I haven't checked in the last 2 minutes. Maybe there's gonna be someone coming to my door. With wheels. Wheels delivering a thing. An air conditioner. I don't have a message. That's very tragic. That's very tragic indeed. Tragedy. Tragedy. Okay, so we've got 61% clearance. Man, it's gonna be so nice when I have air conditioning. I'm gonna complain so much less, y'all. It's gonna be so much less moaning from me on stream. It's gonna be all good times
No room.
from here on out. What type are you? Potion bleed. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I'm curious what level these are. I guess I should check.
Never seen one before.
That is 15,000 HP. I could like one-shot these with most of my characters actually, not just with Cassowary. I think I have more than one character. Because obviously a 20k crit from Life Drain is going to kill these. They have 15k. But that's only 11 now for explosion.
Who wants some?
Like, they're pretty squishy. Pretty squishy at this point, but not completely trivial, because they do guaranteed one-shot whoever they hit. Okay, next is doing a dungeon. Do we feel like doing the really hard dungeon first? Yeah, I mean, it'll make my life easier later, so we should probably make things easier for Future Arc. You know, Future Arc is definitely not going to appreciate me the way that I should be appreciated, but, you know, that's okay. That's okay. You ever notice that your future self has a tendency to take you for granted? It's like a toxic relationship. You ever notice that anytime you do something, your future self takes credit for it? It's toxic as fuck. Has this paternalistic attitude, like they know everything. Like they know so much better than you because they're like just a little bit older than you or whatever. It's fucking toxic. Fuck that guy. Okay, we are sitting on 22 food. That's probably plenty for our purposes. Let's just plow through this. Fuck.
Beats me.
So if we get hit by an enemy being in range, That's going to kill us instantaneously.
We've done it.
Fuck. Probably dead. Yeah. So we need to basically get a perfect shot
Yeah, great.
on this side. And then do the same on the left. So now we can, I think, save the game. Our goal is basically just to blow through each and every one of these rooms by just one-shotting them before they get within range. Now, we can't go behind cover, so if this attacks me, I'm dead. It didn't attack me, though. Oh shit, somebody's coming behind me. Okay, all the enemies that were coming up behind me are dead. Except this one. Okay. So those are dead. So we're not going to have to deal with enemies coming up from behind anymore. So, unfortunately, we do still need to worry about these. Can I get you from here? Sure can. Alright, we're going to see if Rock Blast gets the job done. Okay, that's those dealt with. There's going to be more in that hallway, probably. Okay, they didn't aggro. So we're going to pull the ones in here. Do we want to pull them with you? I think so, yeah. Okay, that was a mistake. But it's a mistake that we survived. That was a huge heal. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have the ability to save multiple times in this dungeon. We only get 17 food for the whole dungeon, it looks like. But on the plus side... Oh, they're not there. I think we're going to do this. Okay, that's not them. Okay, we're going to need to wait a little bit. We're waiting on our mana to come back up. And then once it's come back up, we will potentially aggro the ones over there. Interesting. Okay, we have aggroed the ones in the back. Ooh, and we wasted our AoE. We have to be very careful because that one is down. I don't want to open the door behind me, because that's a very, like... Okay, there we go. Okay. We can just pull this entire room here. No problem. And we can probably kill them before they become a major problem. Okay. Just think about how hard this dungeon usually is for me. Like, this is usually one of the hardest dungeons for me. Like, this is an especially difficult dungeon for me to break into. And the fact that we have just gotten to the point where we can go out and save.
I knew that.
We just cleared this instantly. Just easy peasy. Just walk in, get a couple of quick pot shots, and we done. Without Cassowary, this would be massively harder. But mostly just because of difficulty with stuff like that. Honestly. Honestly, well, actually, no. Stuff like that. If I didn't have Cassowary, I wouldn't be trying to do that way. Now that I think about it, I'd be maybe doing that a bit more sensibly. Okay. Okay. So that group of golems is cleared. Let's go save. This is madness. I can't believe we're having such an easy time on Quaker's Lab. Like, I usually spend like hours in this place, and we're gonna clear this place just like 10 minutes, if that. Fuck. Attention. I should have gotten these instantly, but let's cast Invis. This is how we want to handle this. You just cast Invis so that when the door opens, you can keep them inside. Okay, that's a problem. It's not a huge problem, but it is a problem. There we go. That's a wrap on that room. Baby. Okay, we're at 91%. Let's just pop back in here. Hello, friend. How's it going? Okay. I would prefer to be invisible for what I'm doing next, so let's re-invis. I guess I should have checked to see if there was anybody else in that room, but it's also better to do that while invisible, honestly. Okay, this room's empty. Open this door. Clear that room. We have 99% clearance. We're in the green. Let's go. Save the game. Man, life is good. Life is good. What about all this badness? Wait, what? Dungeon complete. Let's go. Okay. Oops. Bolster level in Might Magic 8 is up to 120 now. Hell yeah. We got Clanker's Amulet. And we have a bunch of materials here that I could loot. I don't think I'm going to bother yet. I'm going to come back to here if and when I'm planning on doing some serious alchemy work. I can't do this yet. Alright, well, mission successful, I suppose. Alright, orange and white. Okay. So what's the switch for the ones? Is that the, did that open the ones on the side? Yes, it does. Oh, cool. There's so many chests in here. Holy shit. Wait, do I? I didn't empty my inventory first. It's not like 4 in the morning. Oh boy. Oh boy. We chose to go to a dungeon that's very fast to clear, and which has a shit ton of loot in it. Smart plans. Okay, let's...
No room.
No room.
No room.
No room.
There isn't any room.
I have too much. I have too much.
Okay, that's probably fine. We're gonna beat the inventory boss, don't y'all worry. We got this. Don't you worry.
No room.
There is no room. I have too much. There isn't any room. No room. There isn't any room.
No room.
There isn't any room.
Is that 2 slots?
There isn't any room.
It is.
No room.
Pain in the ass. Okay, we should probably be able to make it work in this inventory.
No room.
Okay,
No room.
No room.
No room.
we're getting there. We're getting
I
there.
have too much.
No room.
Cannot.
Can't carry it.
Okay, that fit there, which means we can fit this here. Then we have...
I have too much.
Okay.
I have too much.
We need something that's a little bit beefier, preferably. I guess we could just do it with...
I have too much. No room.
Something that's... I don't... Okay, so this inventory, I believe, is fully full. Can swap to a new one.
I have too much.
No, there isn't any room.
feel like we could do
There isn't any room.
this. This is another completely filled inventory. This actually might be a fully filled inventory. We have another room inventory to play
No
with
room.
here.
No room. There isn't any too much room.
Okay, we cannot do that without reworking you, but we can rework you and it'll be fine.
There
Okay.
isn't any room.
Okay, so this needs to be a 2 space item. This is a bunch of multi-space items. Okay, let's work with this inventory next. 72 power Mercury. I think I needed 80 power, but that's
No room.
fine.
There isn't any. I have too much.
Okay, we have our first spear.
No room. There isn't any room.
Okay,
No room.
I have too much. I have too much. No, I have too much.
okay.
No room. No room.
Okay,
No room.
so do this. And we're making pretty decent progress through this. We might actually get through here without everything going to
No room. There isn't any room.
I stand
No. There isn't any
I have too much.
corrected.
No room. I have too much.
So move that here. Then we just have the one big club to get through. We have a lot of empty space here.
No room.
Okay, so okay. Put you there. What else are we gonna do?
There isn't any room.
No room. There isn't any room. Too much.
There isn't any room.
Okay, so we're looking to make a tall space.
There isn't any room.
And it's okay. This is a 2. God. Okay, that's rough. So we've gotten through the bulk of this stuff. Okay, we have
There isn't any room.
some leather armor.
No room.
We should be able to make room for that.
There isn't any room.
Okay, that one's done.
There isn't any room.
So- Let's do this.
There isn't any room. No room. No room. No room. No room.
No room.
I have too much. I have too much.
Okay. So we're trying to fit
There is
this
no room.
in. We have 2 long slots there. Could fit both of these in here, and then this we can reorganize at will, because these are just single slots. That allows us to potentially fill this with... There we go. Okay, nailed it. This is fine. Everything is fine. Don't you love how the inventory boss makes it so that all of the loot that I'm finding is somehow, like, bad? It's like, oh no, not more loot. This is making my life miserable that I'm finding so much stuff that I can use. Oh, blah.
I have too much.
Okay, we have space here. I think we do this. Just to easily
I have
pick
too
this
much.
up, except...
I have too much. There isn't any room.
Okay, so that's a map done. We do have multiple chests left. Oh my god, we have so many chests. Oh god. Oh god! There's no way we have enough for this. We don't have enough. Okay, we're gonna put down a beacon. It was our first beacon in 7. We have a beacon in Iron Fist. I didn't even notice. I don't think we need the beacon in Eel-Fested Waters anymore, right?
We didn't get here in time.
Look. It's fine. We'll come back to it once we finish up whatever we're doing in Iron Sand. We're not reloading for that. It's funnier this way. Okay. So, I believe that we now will be clearing out the Dragon's Lair, because that seems like the easiest place to come back to. And it's the one that I think is most likely to give us the levels we need instantly, where we just immediately go in there and just clear it out.
I love the taste of blood.
Okay, we're gonna go over into this corner.
It is down.
We have 15% clearance. We're now in the green. We immediately cast into this. Oh shit. Okay, I did not have the right angle for that. I got too far away. Did it again. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. This might be a dungeon where it's better to go in the other direction, honestly, but... I only hit one? Oh no. Are these... Okay, we need to go for these first. I think these are ranged and the others are melees. I was wrong. I don't know why I'm failing to dodge these projectiles so badly. It's not even... It's pretty slow.
It is down.
They're taking crossfire from these. We're immediately casting Invis. Okay. Now we've got this. Nope. Did I save? I did. Alright. I think the top tiers of these don't get one shot. Yeah, the top tiers are not one-shottable. So... Ooh. We are really having trouble here.
Yes, we've done it.
Okay, this one has not been hit. It's dope. Alright. First room's cleared. We got 54%. We can save this under danger.
It is down.
Enemies are weakened, can no longer resurrect. I'm actually just going to save again. Ilsengor has a lot more HP than I expected. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I guess I'm not hitting the Great Worms at all. Ilsengor is much faster than the others on account of being a melee, while all the others are ranged. So, hypothetically, we can separate Ilsengor from the rest, kill Ilsengor very trivially, and then just go back into pull the others. I could actually even just save right now.
It is down.
But this is more fun. We're gonna try for finishing these off right here. I don't know how many.
This one's
These have not been injured at all. But we can just take the pot shot, invis up,
I don't know.
and then I don't know what's gonna happen if I try to shoot this from here, honestly.
This one's power.
Okay, weapons done. Almost dead. Oh,
No room.
that's a wrap. Okay, we've cleared out this pack. Hey, is it 6 o'clock yet? It's 5 o'clock. So, we need, I think, another levelish in order to finish this up. So, I guess we go back outside. And then there's no shops in this location. There is an inn, though, which we need to go to. We need to go to the inn to pick up food. But yeah, we should be able to start burning through dungeons real fast now. Some dungeons are going to give us problems. I don't imagine this next dungeon is going to give us too much issue. Cyclopses are all melees. I don't know if there's any ranged in this dungeon at all. So we could do the GOG dungeon, but I'm lazy and don't want to bother with it. So if we do this dungeon over here, especially not because I don't have any inventory space and I don't want to have to navigate through that dungeon twice. I want to only go in there the one time. So we save this under caster save. Pop in here. We should have invised, but that's fine.
Great.
Should have probably used an AoE there. Okay.
It is down. We've done it.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay.
Who wants?
Oh, your exploder. No shot.
Yes, we've done it.
Well, we're 45% of the way through this dungeon. Life is good. Can we get in the green here? Probably not, right? Save it under danger. How close are we? We haven't gotten any XP at all. These are not high enough level to give us meaningful amounts of EXP. All right. So there's nobody in here. Open this up. I wonder what that's about. What's going on with the floor here? Why is the floor showing up as... Oh, this is the elevator. It's not. This is the elevator. Okay. Oh, I'm levitating. It's probably a trap. I forgot that levitate does something because I'm in my Magic 8. Okay. Peekaboo.
I have too much.
Okay, well. Luckily we have levitate active, so... okay, well, I guess we do have to do the GOG dungeon anyway. Do we have any quests we can turn in right now? Shield Eclipse... I feel like there's some sort of quest that I should be able to clear from here, right? Okay. That's so silly. You know, people were trying to tell me that dragons are weak now. Dragons have been nerfed so hard, they're so bad now. I will say, the issue with like people talking about class balance is that in a solo party, a dragon has unique problems because they are unique. They're very slow. They have very, very slow attack speed. In terms of like raw DPS, Cassowary has less raw DPS than you'd think if you're in continuous combat. But generally speaking, I'm not in continuous combat. I'm going in and out of combat over time. We're going to just go sell. We're gonna sell before we enter the GOG dungeon.
Jump.
Alright. Have we not identified things? Oh, we haven't identified everything. We picked a bunch of stuff up but didn't identify all of it. We identified the stuff from like previous dungeons, but not the stuff that we had picked up most recently. So
We don't need it. This item is weak.
this is Elsinrail.
Leave it. Leave it.
Okay.
Worthless. Leave it. Worthless. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it.
I want one of my characters to say, you know, leave it, it's garbage, to a legendary. That's what I want. That's
Jump. Jump. Jump.
that's what I'm looking for.
Jump.
It is very funny in vanilla when you obtain some like crazy item that's like, this is like basically best in slot, like top tier equipment,
Jump.
and like your character just goes, it's junk. It's like,
We don't need it.
this is
We don't need it.
you know,
We don't need it.
Minotaur Axe of Darkness. What do you mean? What do you mean it's junk? It's junk. It's a literally the best axe you can theoretically find. Just garbage. You're an axe user. The tsundere. Thingerbobbers.
This item is weak. This item is weak. This item is weak. We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. This item is weak. This item is weak. We don't need it. We don't need it.
I think the best usage of a tsundere character is probably the one in God, what is it called? Like The Disastrous Life of Psyche K, which is just like a cute anime about like a guy who's like ostensibly a psychic, but he's basically just like a god, right? Like he's a psychic in the same way that Superman is a psychic, because technically Superman's powers are like psionic, I believe. Like technically he doesn't have super strength, because if he had super strength he couldn't pick up a plane. Because if you just are strong and you try to pick up a plane, you're just going to crush it, because the structural integrity of the object can't do that. So the way that Superman does it is he has like a field around him that is extended to the object. So when he tries to pick up an object like that, the field keeps its structural integrity intact. It's like a whole thing to justify like the kind of like nonsense physics that superheroes use. Which is glorious. Justifying your nonsense physics with a bunch of, magical nonsense is great. I approve. You should, in fact, do that, in my opinion. Because, just calling it super strength and going, oh, well, this is how super strength works. It's like, no, it isn't. If you were super strong, you still couldn't do that. that wouldn't work. One of the things in my setting, I went back and forth about whether stronger characters would actually be more heavy, because they're more dense, like where it's like an unnatural amount of density to like their muscle fibers and things like that. And I don't know that I ever actually came up with an answer to that, because there's the fundamentals of how the magic system works makes it so that like someone who's like extremely strong is magically strong in a very specific way, but I don't know. I'd have to go look at my essays on the topic, because of course I have a bunch of essays that I've written on how physics works in my setting. But you gotta have your essays on the physics of your setting. Otherwise, what are you even doing? What, you're writing a fantasy setting and you don't have physics documents? Come on, be serious. Writing fantasy is serious business. If you're not doing your physics documents, what are you even doing with your life? I do not think any of that is necessary. To be clear, I enjoy doing it, but it's not necessary to make a cohesive project. I think that you should know the answers to questions that are like one step removed from what you show on screen, in my opinion, because it's useful to be able to answer questions that are one step removed. I think that that's reasonable. You don't need to be able to answer a question that is implied by the answer to the question that you never publish, right? So like if you know one step removed, you don't from what you publish, and that answer that's one step removed implies some things that imply hard questions that you don't have an answer to, that's fine. You don't need to worry about it. You don't need to figure that shit out. You don't need to. If you want to, go for it. It's fun. It's fun figuring out all of the answers to all of the questions, but I don't think you need to. That seems
Business was a
that seems like extra credit, you know? And not extra credit from the perspective of a reader, extra credit from the perspective of, ooh, I have all this
No rules.
extra cool information that I can play with however I want. You know, it's extra credit for yourself. And if you're not the kind of nerd that benefits from doing that extra credit, then you don't need to do it. But you should, because it's fun. You should. Okay, let's go loot the dragons first. And then we can loot the trolls. And then what did we do in Might and Magic 7 that we didn't loot? We had some dungeon that we didn't loot in 7, right? No. Wait, did we? Yes, we didn't finish looting Clanker's lab. So what level are we now? Okay, I believe this has a guaranteed artifact in it. Okay. So we've cleared that. Pop back outside. I think we might be... Let's loot whatever is in here. We already looted these chests, right? Let me just pop in here. Loot all these. And we're just not going to save these people because there's no quest to save these people. I guess I can let them out of the cages.
I have too much.
I know that I still have it, but I don't know how long I still have it for. I think it's like several days now, so I don't think that I need to worry about it. But... Okay, this is the remains of Corbu. So, do I now have both sides of this quest available to finish? Is Corbu's sarcophagus
I have too much.
in Shadowspire? Wait, is that a boss?
Never seen one before.
No, okay. I thought one of them was way taller than the others. None of you are... None of you are bosses. Alright, so we now have that done. I'm going to save the game, and I will be right back. We are back. Alright, we were going to where now? We just left the Thinger Dungeon. So let's look at what we picked up.
We don't need it.
Anything of value?
Leave it.
It doesn't look like it, probably.
This item's weak.
Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Okay, we found a muck.
This item's weak. We don't need it. We don't need it.
Okay, we can just teleport back over there, sell all of this garbage. All of this garbage. This is actually an upgrade, almost certainly. It's a fairly massive upgrade. I should adjust this to add. I guess I'll do this one first. Alright, let's. Alright. We'll pop over to Ravenshore. We are not that far away. Yeah, Corbu's sarcophagus isn't just chilling in that dungeon, is it? It's in a weird location, I think. We'll see. We will see. Save the game. We
Our
have
axes are the
25 minutes left. This is Hercules, right? Yes. This might actually be an upgrade for somebody. No, it won't. I'm curious actually what level my melees are right now. The melees from the other run. Like when I ended the run, what level were they? Not ended the run, but when I went overseas for a while and then came back and the file was broken. Ooh, actually no. We're chock full of legendaries. Everybody wearing leather is using a legendary helmet, I think. Okay, this is not an upgrade.
selection of heirloom artifacts.
Heirloom artifacts. It's 50 int. For 59 hit.
Come back.
Alright, so yeah, let's check Shadowspire. I'm gonna check this quick just because if we can do this quest, that would be nice. I don't think so though. I think that it's in I think it's in the tomb in Ravage Roaming. I think that's where it is. Yeah, definitely not this. This is some tiny ass thing. What is this for? I got this vial of grave dirt. I have no idea what it's for. Like, I don't remember where I use this. There's the bear. We'll pop back to Arton. We still have fly. We can pop over to where the things are. And we can basically just start opening doors and one-shotting everything inside those doors for a while. I'm gonna go ahead and do this just for the hell of it.
Let's investigate.
Oh, grab this. The issue is that this is very tight. In general. We're gonna go left. Okay, and we can actually open the doors and then take some pot shots into those doors. And then close them if we want. Okay, that was concerning. Okay, it's toast. Okay, we can't go to the other place there, so let's... Let's just go to here. Yes, please. So this goes above. My assumption is it's a dead end. It sure is. Fuck. Okay. Oh, there's a Plagueborn in there. Okay. Okay, it's toast. There's somebody above me shooting at me. Okay, we're gonna go to the right here. We've got 38% cleared now. I wonder if we save here. Because we've got it about halfway done, right? Should have saved. We didn't die, but we should have saved. Okay, let's see here. We now have 13 food available. We are at 44% clearance, so let's save this under danger. This is the time for this. It does look like we can kind of shoot through the doors, so it's a dead end. Okay, we're waiting on Finger again. This might actually get us the clear, but probably not. Okay, I believe that clears this room. Sure does. Okay, so that clears this side, I believe. So basically, this side is a dead-end side. When we go through here, it reaches a dead end. Going this direction reaches everything else. I believe this all just connects normally, and then there's a lower level we get to via this entryway. And that goes down there, that goes down there. Let's go to this one. This goes down, which means this is a different route. Then the other wrong place. So we're gonna go save. We're just gonna go outside, we're gonna grab food, and we're gonna save. Easy peasy. I actually pretty much remember the layout of this dungeon now, except for apparently leaving.
We'll be.
But, how are we doing on EXP? Okay, we still need to get more, so we'll probably be finishing this up, which means we'll have finished basically all of the dungeons connected to this place in one sitting.
Sorry, it's what we got.
It's like we finished the tunnel the other day, but the 3 main dungeons here will just have blasted through in one sitting, which is pretty cool. Alright, so we're gonna check. Gotcha, okay. So I understand what it is now. It's all. The exit's the west side. We're gonna see if this leads to. This goes up. So this is a different room. I believe this leads to the end. So we're going to go this way. We're going to track here. This is a dead end. Perfect. So we've got that dead end room done. Let's go to here. Is this also a dead end room? This is not also a dead end room. We're going to keep going this way. So I believe on this level, we've now explored the bulk of it. Weirdly. I actually don't remember how many levels there are here. I'm pretty sure this room has enemies in it. I remember this room having enemies in it because I remember getting a poison, like a venom boss, in this exact room. And I could be wrong. It might not have been in that exact room that I had a venom boss. That is interesting. This portion of the dungeon doesn't have the furthest west. Doesn't have access to the furthest west of this portion of the dungeon, which is kind of interesting. Alright, so we're going to save this under danger. We'll save this under dungeon. This is a tiny dungeon, so I'm not expecting to actually get in the green at any point. My assumption is that we'll open this door. I was expecting that to go slightly differently than it did. That's very interesting. So they all think they have line of sight on me. Okay, so I believe... Okay, that's concerning. I just killed myself. Oh no, I didn't. That was a fireball that hit me from one of the enemies. Because I did not do 17,000 damage to myself. Right, we are not doing a good job here. I can't get in the green, can I? Because if I could come here. I can get in the green in this corner. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna invis. And then, now that we've got ourselves invised... we do that. And that clears out the bulk of the enemies. And somehow that one managed to keep up so well. Okay, we have a door open. This is very funny. Okay. Oh god. Okay, it's dead. So with that being dead, I might be able to get in the green in the corner, but I don't think I can. I was far enough toward the corner that I feel like with them being moved toward the door, yeah, I'm too close to get into the green still, but that's okay. Is that door closed now? Okay, this door is closed. Damn, okay. So, unfortunately, we did hit the door, which means that we did not have that go how we wanted. So, I'll need to come up with a better strategy for that. We're grabbing our invis again, because I think getting the invis makes a big difference. With invis, we can basically clear out the bulk of the enemies. Okay, we're at 94%. There's another one there. Those doors are all closed. Thought there was an enemy in here. Okay. So, if I want to, and I think I do...
Ready.
We can do this.
Ready.
Okay. And it did not occur to me that I was hitting an enemy
Ready.
that explodes while, like, directly adjacent to it. That should have probably occurred to me, but it didn't. We are going to open this door. Okay, we killed one, but not both. Oh, that's a boss. I'm gonna die. I forgot that was a boss. Okay, we have the boss pulled right here.
Ready. Ready to use.
Life is good. Map completed. can loot you. Pop over here. Loot you. And we have another hourglass. How about that? Cool. Okay, so how are we doing? That isn't enough EXP. Wow, we're struggling to get enough EXP here. Holy crap. Alright, let's take a look at what nonsense we picked up. Nothing super interesting.
This might be
Oh, there we go. Ooh, and that's another divine protection item. We're not going to be able to equip this yet. We might actually just pull this and put it on somebody else. Put it on a different item. Because I have a really solid hat here. This is a pretty okay hat. I have a legendary that I need to rewrite here.
Sure.
So are we done here? I guess we're done here. I don't think I can. I think I need to do the Alvar portion thing to get access to here. You know what I need to do? It's 4 p.m. We can go to Ravenshore and turn in some stuff. The other thing that I need to do, though, we're gonna look for Soul Drinker. We're gonna look for Soul Drinker. See if it's there. If Soul Drinker's available, then we can go do Wasps. I'm actually gonna... I don't know that I paid any attention to what I was doing there. I don't trust that I didn't just sell a legendary or something. I don't think that I did, but I was like fully on autopilot and just went through that so fast that I don't know what I did. Okay, let's try this again. Not dungeon, this is caster save.
We can outfit you.
Speed. Okay, done. Okay. Yeah, it was just a bunch of garbage. And by a bunch of garbage, I mean like 3 pieces of garbage. Alright.
Our axes are the best.
Okay. Crossbow. We have a hat there that we're keeping. We have... This is apparently just a straight upgrade, but I think that is... I wonder if it's... I don't know that it's actually looking and identifying the skill boosts correctly. Because this would be replacing this, which has light magic plus 12. Oh, never mind. You're using...
Okay.
You're not even using a light skill. Does it still say the same amount? No. Okay, it is registering the light magic skill. That's good to know. What else do we need to do? It's so good. The power calculation stuff is really robust. It's like legitimately very impressive how robust that system is. They've done a really, really good job of that. Like, I'm sure that it's not perfect, but it's good. Like, it's very solid, and I imagine that it's close to perfect in the sense of, like, identifying with what you've got how much it'll impact your DPS. I think that it's pretty solid. The one big issue is like DPS versus damage per hit for characters like Cassowary. So like Cassowary does way more damage than you'd think as a result of the fact that they're going to tag someone with a flame blast, hit them once, and it kills the entire pack. So you don't need to get a second hit. So that changes the dynamic, but like that's not a thing you can calculate with a DPS. It's a thing, you know what I mean? Like that would be a different value that you're trying to calculate, which is also a useful thing to calculate. But I don't know that it's. I don't think it's more useful than a DPS to calculate for a variety of reasons. Let's see here. So we gained like no EXP in all those dungeons. Right. Let's go take a look. What level was I on saving melees? In saving melees, we are level 225. So we've almost caught up to where we are here in terms of actual level. Which is pretty interesting. Our damage output per swing doesn't seem that crazy. Our recovery time is 23 on Severia, though. Severia is very, very fast. So, one thing that I'm curious about is, like, I have 20,000 max HP right here. Somewhere between, like, 20... Do I have anybody with 30k? I don't think so. So... I'm curious how... I'm curious how durable we'd get with Mana Shield. We're going to do it at some point. We need to do it at some point just to figure out what it'll do. Let's see. It is 4:39. It's Monday. So we still need to do more of Might and Magic 8. Do we head to Alvar now? I guess we might as well head to Alvar now. I don't actually know what I want to do here. So we're eligible for 185. I feel like in that melee run, we must have been almost done with the game, right? We could go to Ravage Roaming. We cleared out Murmur Woods. We cleared this out. We haven't gone to Alvar yet. We've cleared Shadow Spire as best we can before we go to Alvar. Dagger Wound is done. So I mean, honestly, the only place that we have left to go, if we don't want to go to Alvar, is Ravage Roaming. But we were running into some weird issues the last time. There were some issues. Was it with the Elemental Planes? It might have been the Elemental Planes. I think we go everywhere but Alvar first, because we've come so close to doing that already. We don't already have a thing in Garrett, do we? No. Let's see if we can take a thing to... maybe like a boat? I think it would be a boat. There we go. Alright, we're popping straight to Ravage Roaming. Here, we have to play a game of Thingamabobber. I also need to loot this chest.
A room, something to drink. Well,
40?
hope you like it.
I love it, friend.
Something to drink.
Love it. Okay, so this is going to be a super high requirement. My thinking... is that we're probably going to shoot for a recruit victory. However, we have corrosion into Rock Stompers, and that's a very good combo. Thank you for giving me parity. That's very convenient. We'll Pegasus Lancer here. I guess I probably should have held off on that, but we can do this. Does 4 damage to their tower and 3 damage to mine. And we can Mondo Wall. Our walls are about equal now. But mine's a little higher. We Rock Garden, and we can start pumping our tower now. If I get into a situation where it looks like do I actually want a power burn? I think I want a power burn. We can. Our gem income is 10 right now. That's an insane amount of gem income. So that might be high enough that like we don't even bother going for a recruit's victory and instead go for a gems victory. We technically have more than 25 in play right now. We have 138 gems. We're actually going to ignore recruits. We're just going to we're going to use them. And we do get, with the Goblin Mob, a little bit of damage into their tower. And Battlements gives us a little bit extra. We get the Dragon's Eye, so we're not at risk of getting lethal. Get the Ruby out. And we can use the Thief. Okay, we're going to do a Great Wall rather. And then we get Stone Giant. We're very comfortably winning the resource game. We're not winning the tower game right now, so if they get a sufficient number of good cards of that type, they can win. I think we need maybe 300 something. I'm gonna not bother using the Crumblestone right now. I should probably not have bothered with that until I had reason to believe that I needed it. I'm going to hold off on using this. I'm going to use this. I'm basically just conserving this card because I don't have like I don't have a way to recover from a wall switch right now. Now I have a way to recover from a wall switch. We're using a Harmonic Ore. So this will be a way of recovering if they switch the two. And we will use this. But I think 350 might be the number I'm looking for here. We got a dragon. Love that. It's not 350. Maybe 400. We'll see. I don't need copying the tech. We can just toss the card. Tremors comes out. That's a good use of Tremors. Doesn't cause any damage to their thing. But yeah, we're not really... I don't think we have to worry too much about them getting any of the victory conditions. And there we go. Before we finish up. So yeah, we got that done. Followers of Heap. The easy life. Burial Mound. Potion of Pure Accuracy. Okay. It's not enough. Or are we still not? How? We haven't gotten 2 levels in 3 dungeons. 3 dungeons and a quest turn-in, and we're still just not quite at 2 levels. Ridiculous. I think we have forged credit vouchers in here. Alright. I'm wondering if these are... They do have range attacks. I think, yeah. Everything's gonna have a range attack now that I think about it. We're in an exterior area. As long as we're in the outdoors, we're gonna have range attacks to deal with, so... No biggie, we just need to... Oh.
Ready.
I should actually check on Sunray now that I think about it.
Ready.
I guess I'll do that. I'm gonna cast Invis, because if these are in like nice little tight packs like that, I can just like walk up to them and blow them up. Oh shit! Wrong character! That was very silly. I'm gonna die. It's gonna be so embarrassing. Oh, and these are physical attackers. It's gonna be even more embarrassing than I predicted. Because the person who died could have avoided it completely. Oof. Okay, that's pretty embarrassing too. Okay, we're going to go for you first. I didn't remember that this was here. Okay, 147,000 is a lot of damage. That was a bad idea.
Got it.
That's how you do it. Okay.
Yes, we've done it.
Okay. We are all set. Is that anything like what I was intending to do? You know what I could do, hypothetically? I could get them all consolidated across the shoreline here. That all basically. I mean, on the plus side, I don't have to worry about them, like, charging me. They can't reach me from there. Okay, are we doing an EXP? I don't actually know how much I need. I don't know.
We've done it. There isn't any room.
Nope, wasn't paying enough attention. It would have been real funny if I had died there.
It is down.
Okay, we've cleared about 20% of the zone. Rude. Save.
It is down.
Paying attention. Twice.
Want some?
Okay. Okay, everything's fine. We have 5 characters, all healthy.
Go.
Okay.
No room.
This is very silly. Alright. Okay, so we haven't finished enough enemies. I don't know how much I need, so I have to keep checking basically every pull. Because I have no idea when it's going to tick over. It might tick over soon, it might not tick over until I finish the entire area. I don't really have a way of
No room.
predicting that at the moment.
It is down.
Okay. Save it up. Oh, jeez, how did it get to be 120? I thought it might be max 1240. Okay, we are 20 minutes late, that's fine. We didn't stream yesterday, it's fine to get a little bit of extra time in. We're going to basically just loot all of these chests, and I think maybe look at what we've picked up. I'm wondering whether it makes more sense to look at it now or look at it tomorrow.
No room.
I think maybe look at it tomorrow. And it might not be tomorrow, but it probably is tomorrow. It'll depend, because I don't have a announced appointment for Thingamabobber. The reason I say announced is because I might have an appointment and not know about it because I was not consulted yet. I think it's fairly unlikely that, because I think that they're going to call me. So I feel like if Kaz had gotten in contact with them, then she would have sent me a message. So probably we don't have a time yet. I'm going to loot this enemy here, and we're going to end things here for today. We've cleared out a huge amount of stuff. We got so much cleared out. And we have a decent bit of gear that we'll be looking at hopefully tomorrow morning, maybe on in a couple of days, depending. But that is going to be it for today. So thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure to stream for you today. And I hope to see you again next time when, hey, maybe I'll be in AC. Probably not, but maybe it could, in theory, happen.